working. Get ourselves ready. All right, I think that should be it. Good afternoon, everybody. It's your boy Chojin, the guy who kicks ass, keeps kicking ass, and won't stop kicking ass. How y'all doing? I bet you're wondering, hey, why are you streaming on a Wednesday? Aren't you supposed to be doing some... Isn't your stream tomorrow? Well, a little bit of a recap, as I said, on Mondays. Because Lizard Guy and I had a discussion, I'm going to be streaming parts of Wednesdays because he only wants to do Mondays. That's why Mondays will be chill streams, which will be random games, among other things. So it's kind of that, but I still get to do our fun with our Super Robot Wars such. So while we do this, let's get ourselves ready. To do a recap, we had ourselves in our last stream with Super Robot Wars. We had to deal with more of Sephiroth nonsense. Apparently, robot mechs, other good stuff. And of course, three of our old school veterans had some banter about basically reminiscing of the first battle of Jaburo. Or that. But for you Gundam fans, it was something interesting. Oh, almost forgot. Need me face. Need me face. Where's me face? Up. Ah, here we are. There we go. That's what I needed. There's me face. There's me beautiful mug. Well, how's everyone's Wednesday doing? While we continue on our more quests, we got a few more missions to deal with. The Secret Ingredient, Awakening, Super Electronic Bonds. Here we are. Power Bond of Emotion. I got an idea. Let's do Power Born of Emotion. Power Born of Emotion. That should be one. Hold up. Let's see. Uh, we got a few missions we got to unlock, so... Oops, that was one of my messages, so... Here we are. Let's choose one. So... We'll do super electronic bonds. A threat to the Nambara connection reveals the true nature of Yoma and Kenichi's feud. There we go. Let's do this mission, shall we? How many times do I have to tell you? You can't just charge ahead like a bull. You're playing into the enemy's hands. Well, excuse me, princess. If I'm not an ice-cold sniper like you, I gotta get in close if I want to hit him where it hurts. Still going at it, huh? Yep. They argue from dusk till dawn. You think they get tired of it at some point. What's it about this time? XL Reynolds suggested that Combattler V and Volts V work together as a team. Well, they are very similar units. Their synergy would be definite asset to our squadron. It would if they had any in the simulations that is getting in each other's way. They might come from different worlds, but their robots are basically siblings. Why can't they just get along like good brothers? Don't call us brothers! Yeah, he's no brother of mine, that's for sure. Sorry. See, they can work together when they wanna. Oh, for God's sake. It's hard having a pig-headed moron for a leader. I can relate. Once Kenichi makes up his mind, he won't listen to alternatives, no matter what. You all got it hard, eh, Ippei? You said it, Juzo. Maybe it's the fate for every Unit 2 pilot to be out there in the multiverse. Meanwhile, our friendship's blooming. Both of our teams have a similar composition, after all. If anything, that's how it should be. Yep, it's fun chatting with Kyosuke about mechanics. I found your stories about the creation of Taco highly intriguing, Hiyoshi. Kyosuke and Hiyoshi never really knew kids their age with their interests, so they hit it off pretty quick. Huh, I'd say that goes for the two of us, fellow lone ladies of the team. Although, I can't say my relationship with our leader is quite the same as yours. Megumi! Guess being the token girl doesn't mean being a stereotype. You said it. At the very least, there's no rule in my world that says that the team's only woman has to fall in love with the leader. Their voices may be similar, but they're definitely different people. Speaking of sounding similar, gotta say, Daisaku, your judo wazare is incredible. Nah, man, it's nothing compared to the heads you can smash. That's a great chance to learn. Show me your best Atami Waza, or the power of an Ude Hisagi Juju Gatame. Love to, but you're looking for a Katamani Waza, you better be ready to bend. I understood like two of those words. Proper judo discussion can be difficult to follow. Ah, getting worked up like that makes me want to sing. How about I belt one out? But please don't! I'd say the team gets along pretty well. The teamwork can be perfect, if not for the specific people getting in the way. Please make preparations, everyone. It's almost time to leave. Where are you off to? We're bringing Volts V to the Nambara connection for maintenance. The robot's very similar to our Combattler V in both structure and power source, after all. Dr. Yotsuya suggested that we use the connection's facilities to perform analysis and fine-tuning. Oh, and he asked specifically only to bring Combattler and Volts. Especially with... Enough of the yapping. We gotta get there before the Volts team. You better hurry too. We'll show the battle team what we're made of. Don't drag us into your petty squabble. How long are they gonna keep this up? Let's get this out of the way. This is dumbfounding. What's this about, Gramps? I've analyzed Volts V thoroughly, and in every concept, structure, and power source tactics, everything matches Combattler. Calling these two robot siblings is selling it short, if anything. As long as you're talking about our machines, I'm willing to agree. By the way, Ropet tells me you boys haven't been getting along. Just our fearless leader, actually. We ended up in another world, and we met the pilots of our sibling machine. Getting along seems like it would be common sense, but no. Just so you know, I'm not the one at fault here. Then whose fault is it, huh? It's your fault, you numbskull. That's right, you keep pushing him, so of course Kenichi's going to push back. It's not like I'm trying to pick a fight with him or anything. I get it now. Well, whatever. It'll be a while before we're done servicing Volts. In the meantime, I expect you two to talk things out and set aside your differences. If not for yourselves, then for your teams. As if. I don't need to talk to this guy. Kenichi, you might be a better sharpshooter, but there's no way you're a better racer than me. You're on. I can beat you any day of the week, whether it be simulators or bike. What's going on? Bad news, Doctor. Unknowns have appeared from a DBD around 30 kilometers from the coast. Unknowns are currently heading toward the connections. They're after us then? Let's go, guys. We gotta intercept them. Hold it, Volts. It's still under maintenance. Then this is a job for Combattler V. Kiyoma, you stay here and watch our real team fights, Kenichi. Super electromagnetic bonds. Great, we're fighting alone because you just gotta show Kenichi how cool you are. You two butting heads is already bad enough without dragging the rest of us into it. Oh, stop whining, Juzo. We're the only ones who can fight. What else are we gonna do? I actually agree with Yoma on this one. The Gargo Squadron should be here in a few minutes. We have to hold the line until then. Unknown's inbound. And, of course, it's the Peanut Patrol. I knew it. It's the Quasars. Why would they target the connection? Quasars have been reported to appear near other DBD sites as well. Now that you mention it, they also show up when Volts first came out of into our world. That means conjecture it's possible the Quasars are looking for anyone who might have come out of a DBD. So their reason for coming to the connection is to get their hands on the Volts team. All the more reason we gotta win. Jeez, Yoma. Yoma! Let's do this, guys. We're not letting these punks get anywhere near the base. It's up to us to protect Volts. Yoma. Alright, we're gonna find ourselves flanked, so we better attack from a distance. This should do well. That should protect our butts. Come on, guys! We have to protect the connection and Volts, even if it kills us! Yoma, you... It all makes sense now. Understood, Yoma. We'll follow your lead as always. You're our leader, after all. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Now let's show Kenichi what we're made of. Well, these guys are dummy thick. Gotta do something about those clowns, but it looks like we're moving on quickly because these guys are doing some work. Oh no, they're surrounding the Combattler! Damn it, there's just too many of them. Combattler V is strong, but soon will reach its limits. Kenichi. We're getting ourselves swarmed, but we gotta be careful. Peanut Patrol's basically gonna continue with their pepper artillery. But how's everyone's weekend going? Here we are. While we wait here, I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that long wait. Cable company rep was right there and they're taking a look, but I want to have... So I don't mind changing internet services, it's just... There we are. My network is really getting wonky. Oh, wow. Let's continue on. Getting hit hard, that's for sure. Oh, wow. I can't take it anymore! Kenichi, Dr. Yotsuya, we're going out in the vaults. But I'm not finished fine-tuning it yet. We'll manage. We'll have to go out there before Combattler is... I told you to stay here and watch. We don't need you to hold us back. Quit being stubborn already. Is your pride worth risking your friends' lives? That's right. You won't survive much longer without our help. I'd rather fight alone than babysit you while your robot's setting settings are all out of whack. But how can you be so stubborn when your lives are on the line? That's not it, Megumi. Kiyoma's only trying to protect you all. Protect us? He's too shy to be honest with his feelings. Heck, he had us fooled a while too. He's not refusing your help because he's being stubborn. He's doing it because he truly cares about your safety. But since he's too awkward to put it into words, he ends up acting like a big jerk. So that's why. I hope you can forgive Hiyoma's lack of social skills, Kenichi. The truth is, he's very happy to have found a rival his age, but he doesn't know how to express it properly. Not you too, Gramps! Can't you stop ruining my image? Thank you, Hiyoma. Bah, whatever, don't mention it. Anyway, just sit back and watch us turn this around. Oh, I don't think so. I don't want to lose my rival either. Dr. Yotsuya, Combattler may be badly damaged, and Volts may not be tuned up, but together they can still fight. Alright, fine, Volts V. Get out there and save Combattler V. Yes, sir. Oh no, Hiyoma, the enemy's charging from our flank. What? It's going to go straight for the connection. Not on my watch. Eek! Hang in there, guys. If we let them through, Kenichi, everyone at the base is going to... Take this! Sorry I'm late, Hyoma. I didn't ask for you to come. Get out of here. You'll just get in the way. If that's how you want to play it, then allow me to say I didn't ask you to protect me. Let's do this, Hyoma. If we don't work together here, we'll never get out of this mess. I guess I'll have to. Keep up with me, Kenichi. That's it, boys. Fight as one and raise the V sign of victory. We can do it. This is the power of the two super electromagnetic robots fighting as one. Here we are. Sheesh! Talk about your overkill! Yes, we did it! Amazing! The repulsion generated by our two super electromagnetic forces that increase the rotation speed for the super EM spin, while also reinforcing the Heaven Sword's super electromagnetic field, thus increasing its sharpness. Look, it's the Gargoyle Squadron! We're gonna bring out our people, so let's see. We'll need it. Of course, we'll need our first defaults. Go. You guys still in one piece? Give her a few armor layers. That's all thanks to Hyoma. He risked his life to protect us. Like, for real? No kidding? I don't know what happened, but it looks like they're good friends now. You didn't notice? They were never on bad terms to begin with. Honestly, I'm just glad they're done with it. Kenichi, Hyoma, this is a splendid display of teamwork. Thank you, Ogami. This is it. This is exactly what I love to see. Two robotic siblings from different realities brought together by a quirk of fate, who join hands to overcome a mighty enemy. This is the best. Now I see why they call it a super electromagnetic bond. Ha! Now we got the title set. Let's pull back and regroup with the guys, Kenichi. Roger that, Hyoma. All hands, form up around Combattler and Volt's V and intercept the enemy. Bring it on. You don't have what it takes to stop us now. Soon you'll learn the strength of our super electromagnetic bonds. Let's see if we get any morale boost. Move in. There we go. Ooh, that's gonna sting. These guys are really not playing around. There we go. And here we go.
Computer なんぞにやられてたまるか。念動集中。はあ。ザインナッコ。
There we go. I'm really glad you're here, Kenichi. You're exactly the kind of incentive Yoma needs the most. Yoma and Kenichi, brothers and rivals across dimensional boundaries. I'm rooting for you both! Here we are.
各位、戦闘準備。いつでも攻撃可能です。手法発射。
Da 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 da. There we go. Rock Callum just took out one of those mechs. There we go.
全ては俺の読み通りだ。敵を拘束する。
あとは任せる。終わりだ。
上出来だ C2。
There we go. The... There we go. There we go. Let's hit this.
ガオガイ号なら負けない。ブレイクシンセサイズ G セットシナプス弾撃。
Oh. Anyway, yeah, looks like we managed to take care of that guy. Looks like I accidentally got the wrong dude. Let's get ourselves a supporter. There, that should help us a bit. There we go. Did I get through your thick skull, Hyoma? We're fighting together now. Let's cooperate with the Volts. Chill out, guys. I know what I'm doing. I'm the leader of the double super electromagnetic team, after all. Yeah, as long as you... Whoa, hold up. Who the heck put you in charge? Oh, shut up. It's either me or Kenichi. So, of course, it's gotta be me. How competitive can you get? Let's go. Nobody can break our super electromagnetic bond. Sheesh, Ryoma, chill. Yo. Beat, mother trucker. All right. There we go. You can't lose, Kenichi. Not to these enemies, and not to Hyoma. Our lives are in your hands, brother. Show Hyoma what we're capable of. Bolt is invincible. There's no way to lose to the combattler. We understand the real meaning of the rivalry between the two of you, Kenichi. There was never any hatred. We're just pushing each other to our limits and beyond, in order to improve ourselves. Come on, team! As long as we share the super electromagnetic bond, nothing can get in our way. Yep, he takes it. Guy just takes a shield and go, ear. Just... Hey, you're not half bad, Kenichi. You're jealous and you step up too, Hyoma. Oh, them's fighting words. Watch and learn, pal. I feel like they haven't changed as much between them. I suppose a rivalry was simply too intense to forget. No, it's not the case at all. It's hard to explain, but they're definitely changed. Girls probably just can't appreciate the bonds of male friendship. I don't care for the way you worded that one bit. Do your best, Yoma, Kenichi. You can't lose. Now we're back to the same boat. This ain't good. They're aiming weapons at us. Of course, they like to open fire on us. Oh, joy. So you're gonna do that, huh?
ニューガンダムで仕留めてみせる
And a counter.
インファンネルもらった
And of course, Amuro for the kill. And Psycho Frame activated. And here we go. Wow, someone's got Wolverine claws. That's gonna sting.
整理班に文句を言われそうだな 僕は守るほど優しくはないさあ決めるぞヘルアンドヘブンゲンギルガンゴー
There we go. Oh, they're really going after us. These guys really are being persistent, aren't they? Oh boy, that's gonna sting. All right, there we go. Now we got that. That should repair that combat. That should repair Combattler. Not by much. Shit. That'll work. Guy needs to do that. Needs to get a win. Takes care of that guy. That's one clown down. Might as well do that.
機に乗じて攻勢に出ます。
MMFA ファイナルシーケンスへ行こう。
三日月車線上からの離脱を確認。エネルギー充填 100%。
四方発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
And fire! And the biosensor is now activated. Here we are, that's what we need. There we go, time for some Ryoma love.
手がメカならぶっ壊すだけだ。激化戦を直接ぶち込んでやる。うわー！ベッタービーム！
And that guy's dead. He definitely dead. Another attack.
俺はカリスマだ。しかし今は
やれるかルルーシュ。
無論だ。こいつの火力ならば新ゼロビーム！まだこの力は必要だ。
優しい世界のためだろ。
Eh? Oh, somehow this is fun. Eh? Ah, that was a... Oh, that takes care of that. Eh, whatever.
プログラムにあらが見える。許せませんね。イカルガの力を見せる時です。全力全開でいきましょう。
Ha! Another human shield mech.
さあ、フィナーレです。大輪を咲かせましょう。
And
イカルガ突撃。ああ、イカルガ素敵です。
oh right, I forgot that guy's still alive.
そこに来るのはお見通しです。
There we go. Let's do this again. Ah, shit. Here we go again.
ポンコツ野郎が人間様に勝てるかよ。超電磁竜巻。超電磁ボール。超電磁スピン。遠球剣ウィルドキンキ。
And there. I know it's overkill, but it works. Oh, yay! Ace bonus! This would be better.
ボルテス5の力見せてやるぞ。超電磁ゴマ
And there we go. Let's do this.
倒せる敵から叩く。インファンネル。落ちろ。
Ha!
その隙を逃がすものか。
Oh, good lord.
インファンネル。もらった。
Who hasn't moved? Oh, rock column. There we go. Alright, that takes care of that guy, so that's not much of anything. And the Peanut Patrol is still going after... Oh!
いい動きしてんじゃねえか。怒られてるのか褒められてるのか。僕を狙ってきたなら相手を追い込むんだ。そこだ。はあ。
Da 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 da. Might as well finish up with the gravitons.
お互いに不幸だったな。やるときはやるのが流儀だ。追い詰めた。落ち上がれ。運が悪かったな、あんた。
Hold up. Alright, let's see. I thought I got something, but that's okay. Now my character's 50. Nah, I'm just gonna finish this shot off. There we go. All units have been neutralized. I think we can achieve something greater than a simple victory this time. Ioma, listen, I'm sorry for acting like a jerk and all that. It's just that I didn't want to get outshined by you. We're about the same age, and we pilot similar robots, so I understand completely. That's why I've taken the bait every time. Oh, hey, Hyper. I chose your pre-order Mega Man Battle Network collection today. I might get that too. If it has network transmission, I'd be happy too. From now on, we're both comrades and rivals. There'll be a healthy competition that kind of helps us both grow. Sounds like a plan to me. Good to have you around, Kenichi. But just so you know, I'm still not going to let you outshine me. That's feelings mutual, Hyoma. Look, I'm just saying that twisting the sword during the V-slash is a waste of time. We have to slow down the super electromagnetic spin for you. And I'm telling you to mind your own business. I need to twist the sword to cut it in a V pattern. It would not be a V-slash otherwise. Besides, the only reason you can hit the target with your spin is because the enemy's still reeling from our heaven sword. You take that back! The super electromagnetic spin is the ultimate attack! We never needed any stupid letter slashes before. Go ahead and keep spinning on your own. You know what? Maybe I will. What the heck's wrong with you two? I thought everything was fine and dandy after the cool combo, but we're back to square one. Good grief, they're never going to change, are they? Pah! It's fine, they're young, they'll keep moving forward even if they butt heads along the way. I agree with Dr. Yotsuya. That healthy rivalry will do wonders for them. Come to think of it, you never seem worried about the two of them, Koji. Not just me, Ryoma, Guy, all of us grown-ups. We're watching them bicker with a smile on our faces. Well, maybe not Tetsuya, he seems a bit embarrassed. And I think he's not here. I think they reminded him a little too much of his younger self. Wow, Koji, you could have said something, but the rest of us could have saved us a whole lot of trouble. I concur. If things had taken a different turn, both of our teams might have been destroyed. But they weren't. We didn't help you because we knew you didn't need us. You would sure be able to manage on your own. Somehow, I feel cheated. You adults are all the same. Don't be like that. Some lessons can't be taught. You have to learn them on your own. The battle team realized Yoma's intentions, and with the Volts team entrusted their lives to Kenichi, those were your answers. And there you have it. Good luck, kiddos. Keep helping those dumb team leaders of yours, you hear? Who are you calling dumb, Gramps? Dumb team leaders? Wait, that includes me! But why wouldn't it? Don't you think he'd be better than me or something? Of course he doesn't. He thinks he's been butting heads with you despite the best efforts to stop him. No matter how much he'd say it, I'd still be a real firecracker at the end of the day. Yep, and that's something you have in common. Relax, Kenichi. We're not leaving your side whether you like it or not. We know our dumb team leader needs all the help he can get. Way to lay it on thick, guys. Haha! Never stop competing with each other, boys! You bet! Get ready for the next challenge, Kenichi. I look forward to it, Hyoma. Heh. Who would have thought such a great friend and even greater rival will come from a whole other dimension? We still don't know how or why we ended up here, but I'm glad it happened, and I'm glad I met him. Our part Ultra Mega Magcon acquired. And we got some money. There we go. There we go. That should make the Striker hit easier. What else missions we got? How about we do Iron Bonds, shall we? Let's do Iron Bonds. Oh, we need to do a lot more missions, so we better do some missions. Alright, here we are. We'll do Iron Bonds. Let's confirm this mission. So, Astonage, Chief Mavi, what do you think? After looking at its internals, I'd say I have a better grasp of what the Barbados was built to do. Gundam Barbados Lupus Rex, a mobile suit with the name of a demon. They didn't do that to be cute, I bet. I get it needs the melee weapons to tear through nanomedlat armor, but that stuff repels beams. Since the stuff repels beams, but for her, those things give me the shivers. Think those are scary? Wait till you hear about the Alien Vinyana system. The what now? To put it simply, it's a system that connects the pilot to their machine. What, like Psycho move or something? No, it goes much deeper. To pilot Barbados, Mikazuki has to literally connect to it. Well, that explains why he's basically shirtless. Is that why Mikazuki's back looks like, that? Yes, the pilot and the machine are linked on a neurological level through the implants. The pilot becomes one with the machine. Every bit of information the unit receives sent directly to the pilot's brain. The mobile suit becomes the pilot's sensory organ. That's why Mikazuki can function inside the cockpit despite his nerve damage. That's amazing! The technology could give a new lease on life to people with crippling nerve injuries. I'm afraid I have to burst your bubble. Those terminals will have to be implanted directly into the spinal cord. That kind of surgery is dangerous at best. Fine, dangerous. Look, I'm just gonna say it. It's downright inhumane. Hey, what do you want? Nothing really. I just want to talk is all. See, your friend's always got that scowl on his face. Makes it kind of hard to strike up a conversation, Granted, not like Mikazuki's much better. So, did those things on your back hurt? The Alia Vijana? It hurt during surgery, but that was a long time ago. They don't bother you when you sleep or whatnot? I just sleep on my side. I see. So, anything you want to talk about? I can tell you about the world if you want. Nah. Sure? I mean, you'll be staying with us for a while. It's fine. I only need to do whatever Orga wants me to do. Those eyes tell me you lived one hell of a life. Whatever his story is, it's what created such a powerful bond between him and Orga. You need Mika for something? Nah, just trying to know each other better. No need for that. We're not your friends. All that keeps us together is our contract. Whatever you say. Told you children would crash and burn. So much for opening Mikazuki's heart, huh? Oh, come on. Cut me some slack. I tried my best, It's fine. We weren't exactly expecting anything from you. Okay, that stings even more. Anyway, it's almost lunchtime. How about you two join us, Orga? No thanks. In that case, we'll go on ahead. See ya, Mikazuki. Let's talk some more next time. What's wrong with these people? They all act so carefree. There's a lot of fighting going on in this world, too. They're right on the front lines, yet they don't seem to have a care in the world. By the way, I forgot to ask Hyper, how you doing? Not that it matters to us. What do you want to do? We can leave if you don't like them. No, we should stick with them for now. These guys are so careless, and it'll make things easier for us if something comes up. Besides, we need all the information we can get. It's possible others were thrown into this world with us. Maybe they all made it. That said, I think back when the Black Orb showed up, there was no way all of Tekadon would be here. I don't care about the Gargo Squadron. I only want to regroup with whoever else made it here and go back home. By all means necessary. Where's the ship going? I think they mentioned some place called Nindajamen in Africa. Apparently those DVD things showed up often over there. Iron Bonds. Aha! There's the Kikaiju! Calm down, Shino. These guys are no pushovers. Yeah, it's a bummer, but it's thanks to them that we got this sweet security gig, Can't argue with that. We got thrown into who knows where, so we gotta make a living the only way we know. Fighting for our lives, so let's get back to work! Yeah, there's no way we're dying here. I hear ya. We're going in. Ryusei, go! Here we are. Let's see what these attacks can do, shall we? Bring it on, Kikaiju! Power means nothing if you can't use it! My Gustian is gonna tear you apart!
前に出るしかねえか。
Oh, that's an
方が
axe.
性に合ってる。こいつも持ってけ。
Ha.
そんなもんは効かねえ。
Oh, that didn't even do nothing. Shit. Here we are. Here we go. A nice big target, perfect for my Ryusei go. Thanks, Kikaiji. You're gonna put some food on my table.
乗れましろ。4代目流星号。せえ。好きにさせるかよ。
Here we go.
これでやられるほどやばじゃねえぜ。
Oh, cool. Rifle barrage. Let's take a look at this weapon. Holy shit! He's got 4 arms with guns? Shit, man. Oh, hey, Doc. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Yep. I like that sound. Oh ho 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 ho. Let's test this baby out. Also, Ernie's mech has like 6 arms. Yeah, but there's 6 arms with 1 sword. This is like 4 arm. This is a Gundam with 4 arms.
前に出るしかねえか。こいつのパワーは波じゃねえぞ。 とどめだ。食らえ。
Shit. Give him the jaws of death right there, don't ya? Is that is that bow cutter? Probably. Dunk, 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 boom. Bolt cutters? Probably, but that thing cuts open Kikaiju like easy. Oh, now they wore out. I still like that just thunk. It's like using one of those clam opening tools. Yep.
そんなもんは効かねえ。やれたら殴り返す。逃がすかよ。出し惜しみはなしだ。
I just like that noise. That dunk 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 dunk. I gotta say though, is it kind of sad that even in another world we're still doing the same thing we did back home? There's one difference. Taking out the Kikaiju is actually going to make people's lives better. So, like, we're heroes now? This ain't really our style. But honestly, I kind of like the sound of that. Come on, let's do this! What the? They got covering fire now? No, it's them. Ah, great. It's the Peanut Patrol. Those guys, huh? Yeah, they've been keeping an eye on us from the distance ever since we came to this world. They always gave me the creeps. Guess they finally decided to do something. They're unmanned units. Can't talk our way out of this one. Not like we're gonna listen. They were gonna listen to us anyway. There's too many of them. Hey, looks like it's time to pay the piper. But still, we're Tekadon. There's no way we're gonna die here. You said it. As long as our blood runs red, we're gonna fight. I know. Let them come to us. These guys give me the chills. They remind me of that mobile armor. If it's a fight you want, you got it. You'll regret underestimating my Gussian. Or my Guizan, or whatever the heck it is. You Midas Machine don't have what it takes to take us down. Hold on, Shino. Something's coming. Of course, we'll get our default fellas operational. So we're gonna need Gal Figar, Zinger Z, Ikaruga, Red 5, Gridman. Of course, we'll need the Lupus Rex for this. This is this map after all. Uso, and of course, Him. And the Gekyo Sui. Forgot about that guy. Akira, Shino, are you alright? Orga! Haha! I knew you were somewhere around these parts. It's not just me. Mika's here too. It seems those mobile suit pilots are part of Tekadon. Does that mean they're Gundams? Orga looks very happy. Yeah, totally different from the surly face he gave us all the time. Ah, come on, he can make other faces. Question is this his true face? All units provide support for the Tekadon members. Akira, Shino, you good to fight? Damn right we are. Don't you know? We're heroes now. We're fighting for peace, justice, and the good stuff. Justice. There we go. Oh, wow. There we go. We're gonna do a hit and see what this attack does. I don't know what you creeps have been spying us, but I'm ready to throw down. Nobody makes fun of Tekadon and the Ryosei Go and lives to tell the tale. Da-na-da-na-na-na-na. Ha, looks like a Zergling with a gun cannon. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Justice. Now that's a word I never thought I'd hear them mention. Orga. Let's do this, Mika. We can't let them die now that we found them again. I know.
パターンが分かれば対策くらいするよ。あんたじゃ俺には勝てない。捕まえた。
Bonk!
次はどうすればいい？オルガ。
He go bonk now. I'm just gonna use that simply because I just like crushing those guys with scissors. The bolt cutters.
ここは俺が任された。こいつのパワーは波じゃねえぞ。とどめだ。食らえ。
And of course, we need to get Uso some kills.
相手が機体なら動きにパターンがある。いけ、うっそ。分かってる。飛べ V2。これでどうだ。
And of course, Ikaru. Now we get a battle of multi-limbs, folks.
許せませんね。イカルガの力を見せる時です。全力全開でいきましょう。
Book, it's like using gun horse. Yep, gun horse. Might as well use that.
やるしかないって分かってんだよ。こいつは強力だぞ。当たってくれよ。
There we go. Wow. Wasn't. Oh. Duh. Forgot your boy. Oh, wow. And the Psycho Frame is active. I got a feeling this is gonna get overkill.
倒せる敵から叩く。やってみせるさ。この
And it does that. Burn. That burned the guy.
感覚が研ぎ澄まされていく。まだやれるなら。
And there we go. Another beatdown.
やってみせるさ。
I think we could skip that part since we figured out what it is, so... We'll skip this part. There we go.
すべては俺の読み通りだ。
任せたぞルルーシュ。
トライだ。条件はすべてクリアだ。これで終わらせる。
There we go. Fry that fella. And of course, and smash hit. There we go. Bonk time.
準備はできてる。じゃあ にしようか。これで
Bonk!
オルガ、こっちは終わったよ。
It's over. No, not yet. We're contracted to take down the Kikaiju rampage around these parts. Contracted? Are they using their Gundams to make money? It seems to be what Tekadon is about. Captain, we're detecting what appears to be a Kikaiju nest 20 kilometers northeast of our current location. It must be one of the production plants Dr. Hell erected here in Africa. You're gonna crush that thing, right? We're coming with you. Beat yourself, but we ain't sharing the reward. Not quite something a hero would say, don't you think? Your orders, Captain? We'll go, of course. The Gargoyle Squadron must eliminate anything that threatens the people's peace and freedom. Peace and freedom, huh? I'm Akiro Atlan, leader of the Tekadon 2nd Unit. And I'm Nomba Shino, leader of the 1st Unit. Just call me Shino. I see you also don't wear anything above the waist while piloting. Yeah, Mitsuba's got a point, actually. What's with that universe and basic and buff shirtless dudes? Now that's what I call a welcoming party. Where do you find this babe, Orga? Keep it in your pants, Shino. She's the captain of this ship and the commander of this outfit. No kidding? Man, she's like Cordelia. Shirtless squad. Yep, shirtless. It is the shirtless squad. We reported your clients that that the two of you have annihilated Kikaiju army threatening the area. They were very pleased. They've asked us to convey their gratitude to you. Feels good to be thanked once in a while. But you know what? Without that plant, there ain't gonna be no more Kikaiju, which makes us out of work. Don't worry about it. These guys can hire you. They've hired me and Mika. Great. We won't have to worry about food and shelter. Damn, though, you got some muscles on you. You must train a lot. Our bodies are all we've got. We have to keep them in shape. And again, people of this world don't seem to understand that. How long have you been in our world? Long enough. Did anyone else make the jump? I don't think so. We haven't seen anyone else. Not even rumors. I see. The world ain't so bad, though, you know. The food is good and the ladies are nice. And there's fighting, too, so there's work to keep people for people like us. I'd hesitate to consider that a perk. Sure get used to our world real quick. When you're smart and skilled as me, you can get used to anything. Smart and skilled, my ass. First thing you did was try to steal some food. Then I had to save you from an angry mob. Shush you. This was just a bit of a blooper. Happened to the best of us. Let's hang out later, Orga. We'll tell you about the adventures we got up to before you found us. Sure, I'd look forward to hearing about your misadventures. Are you smiling, Orga? Guess I am. Seeing them again makes me relax a bit. Orga. You can relax with us too, you know. Well, maybe that's a tall order. We count on you as always, Orga. Even in another world, you're still our boss. Yeah, I'm still gonna bring you all home, I swear. Orga's a good leader, isn't he? Yeah, without him, we wouldn't have come this far. Without Orga, there's no Tekadon. I see. I think Orga is as precious as Mikazuki is to me, and as Mikazuki as Mitsuba is to me. Huh. So he does have a cute side to him. Mars Palm. Oh, we're out of money already. Sheesh. There we go. Oh, we better take a look at the onboards. Ah, here we are. Unit command points. 40K. Alright. Holy mother, one of our units has over 40k combat points? Now that's impressive. There's tune-ups and there's making the mightiest robot in history. Makes our whole squad one of our record books too, yeah? A man can dream. Even the Distriger's rooting for us. Looks like it made a new skill program. Sounds like it's time to give the history books another rewrite. Agreed. You need this power to fight for the sake of liberty and peace. You need your case XO for the captain. You can at least try and hiding it. Preemptive strike, eh? Nice. And Hyoma, let's do this. Hey Hyoma, congrats, I heard you made ace. Thanks, it's no big deal though. Could have done that in my sleep. Hold up Hyoma, don't act like you're doing all the work. Yeah, we're all worked hard together to earn that title. In fact, I go as far as to say that we are sharing the title with you. Alright, I get it, sheesh, no need to gang up on me like that. That's a good boy, and Trojan, try not to flatter Hyoma too much. It goes to his head very quickly, as you can see. Gotcha, let's just say the battle team itself earned this honor. Heck yeah, I like that. This calls for a party, you paying, right? Good idea. According to my research, there should be a renowned restaurant in the area. I'll book a table for 6. Talk about impeccable teamwork. They left me no chance to refuse. Yeah, let's do one of our 5 units. Get some experience. Here we are. 5 unit battle 1. 5 units battle 1. So we're gonna choose. Let's do ourselves a test. Select our 5 units. All right. Obviously, we got the new Gundam for 1. Galfai Gar for the 2nd. Gikisui for the 3rd. Better. Let's do this as an old guard thing. Zinger Z. Shin-Getter Dragon. And let's make the Huckabee in the last. You're cornered and you have to try to hold out. Now without further ado, begin simulation. There we go. Eh? Oh, wow. You guys really are adamant on wanting to kill Amuro. Dude, you're trying to shoot Amuro while he's basically just trying to keep his... Good lord, you guys are real dum-dums, aren't you? Dead. There we go. This guy's gonna get boned. There we go. It's always fun just seeing this kind of stuff, and of course, might as well do that.
なぜ答えを急ぎすぎる。インファンネル。もらった。もう限界だ。脱出ぞ。
And that camera's dead.
今も昔もやることは変わらない。
There we go.
アイアンカッター。
And then victory conditions have been met. Well done, team. Your completion bonus is ready on the Distriger. External repair device. Ooh, that looks like something interesting, but either way, we got parts. We got parts. That's what we need. Parts, parts, parts. Oh, hey, it was the goons. Space goons. Yep, just space goons. Let's upgrade, shall we? Alright, let's see what missions we got. Shout. Let's do this. I gotta. Ah, here we are. Heroic Awakening. Alright. Ernie did that. And our mission is... Heroic Awakening. Well, that looked rough. But Ichiruki and Red 5 really carried them, huh? Izuru's been improving by leaps and bounds. That makes good to see, not just because it makes our job easier. Yeah, we gotta keep Red 5 in top shape so Izu can always come back safe. Battlefield Star, thanks to the skillful support team, dominates the field. Nope, got the syllables all wrong again. Welcome back, Izuru. You did great out there. When am I not even great? Well, all yours. Remember, you're only ones I can trust with my Red 5. Sure. Out of the cockpit, pilots are cool as ice. Who is this stranger? Izuru is acting weird. You mean weirder than usual? He's always gone on about heroes and manga and stuff, so what do you call normal for him? Normal for Izuru sure isn't this. His most recent manga was good. Wait, what? And now you see the gravity of our existential crisis. This is Zero we're talking about, right? Amateur art, cliched stories, sloppy inking, poorly delivered jokes and all. And they're good now, you say? This is absolutely tremendous. What do you think, Daisaku? Seems to me he's some kind of awakened or something. Awakened? Like he made some kind of breakthrough and that's affecting his manga. Was he granted a Gias? I'm sure we can safely rule that out. Feel kind of lost as to what the problem is. It's good for Zuru that and it sure doesn't hurt him, right? Yeah, I could sure ask if I could look at his manga. Callan, I ask you to be very careful with the Zuru. Huh? So that thing is, he's not just growing new mangos over there. Talking about me? Of course you are. Wow, he's confident. It's like a totally different person. A way cooler person. What's the matter, Yuta? You look like you've seen a ghost. No, it's just this. Are you trying something new? Just me. Always has been, always will be. What a line. Damn, who is this and where did he put Izuru? Good God, they're all freaking out. And the music makes it sound like it's an imposter. Izuru, yeah? Could I, see your manga later? Of course. Why don't you swing by my room and I'll show you? Sorry, I'll pass. Huh? That would have worked as a good pickup line if you had been interested. Well, that's just what I get for being such a stud. I don't even know where to start. Since when was Izuru such a lady killer? This calls for a very thorough investigation. You four are sure have no idea what could have caused this drastic change in Izuru's behavior? Sorry. It's been a bit odd since just after that battle. Maybe he hit his head. That sounds like the cure for something good old percussive maintenance. Put your hand down. What if you make it worse? Yeah. What if he ends up becoming a... What if you deck him and he ends up becoming a Giga Chad? Do I have to ask, are we sure he needs to be cured at all? What do you mean? From whatever reason, Izuru's changed into something we could draw a decent manga. I should think it's a good thing for him, given his passion for it. Well, Izuru? What up? Do you, feel okay? Perfectly fine. Almost too fine, if anything. Well, as long as you're happy. A hero must be resilient in the face of any circumstances. Alright, it's overclocked, Captain. Percussive maintenance. A hero must be resilient in the face of any circumstance. Okay, sure. Keep it up, hero. Thank you. You're the one I'm fighting for, you know. What? Now he's charming the dudes, too! He's a loose cannon map weapon with friendly fire. At this rate, he could start sparking some real misunderstandings between the crew. Yeah, I'm thinking having Mavi give him a good look over wouldn't be the worst wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Yeah, I don't think giving him to the Psycho Doctor would be well. An enemy attack now? Perfect. Perfect in what way? Let's go, team. I'll show you how I fight. How a hero fights. Oh, wow. A Wolguru attack squad is entering the combat zone. Most of the Gargoyle squad units are still undergoing maintenance. We'll have to lean on the rabbits for now. That shouldn't be a problem. It's just... Damn it, Azuru, stay in formation! I told you I'm going to show you how a hero fights. Is that how a hero's supposed to fight, Gridman? I can't answer that. What is this about? Apparently, Azuru's been acting a bit funny since the end of the last battle. Is the Ashembi awakening having an effect on Azuru's personality? Wolguru on approach! Oh no! They're all red! We have to take all of those in just the 6 of us? Have no fear, the Gargoyle Squadron will never fall as long as I'm here. Roger, I think I still have the fear. K, have Purple 2 and eye on Azuru's vitals. On it, you watch Azuru's back. All units open fire, the World Guru cannot reach Earth. Watch a hero work. I'm so not used to this. Might as well do our attack. Answer is yes. Izuru is even wackier than he usually is. What's the matter with you all? You really gonna take this? You think we have a choice or something? If we could do something about this, we'd have done it. Have we lost our Izuru for good? Bluey.
1対1ならきっとやれる。言ったからにはやってみせろよな。一気に飛び込む。逃がすものか。とどめだ。
Say it. Izuru is certainly pushing Red 5 more than normal. And he's making better manga art too. That's all good, right? But well... Now let's see what this personality change is anyway. There are so many things I'm fighting for. Earth, peace, my friends, the future of humanity. A true hero claims everything and emerges victorious. quake in fear of my strength. Izuru. What the hell kind of line is that? I guess it's a morale booster, but kind of, you know, extra. Like if you put a squid shikoara on fried rice, served with mapo tofu, and topped it off with egg. Keep cheering me on. This is what gives me strength. This is how Izuru's been going to be now, or... He's running on pure adrenaline right now. Oh, wow. Keep on coming, Woguru, but you know that no matter how many you send, you won't get past me in the Gargoyle Squadron. Damn, Mizuru's on fire today. Not just more pumped up, he's got absolute confidence. It still feels weird. Look out, Zero, there's more of them! You thought you could catch me in an ambush like this? Well, think again! A hero prevails against all odds! Izu just won't quit! Wow, when he says he's a hero, he actually means it. A hero. Well, yeah, I know. You can't relax yet. Seriously? More? Yeah! K! He rolling that 20 charisma. Wow. Yeah, that would work. Izuru! Are you alright, Kay? I'm fine. What about you, Izuru? Don't worry about me. I'll always protect you. Oh, damn. Not just the enemies he's got falling over him, huh? Thank you, Izuru. But please stop. Huh? Izuru isn't confident or aggressive or cool or tough or whatever you think you're doing. I gotta read Kay. This whole thing's been weird as hell. Even Izuru possessed spirit thingy, be gone. Even Izuru possessed thingy, be gone. And cut out with that grinning and the one-liners. Do you realize how much of a prick you sound like? That's not what any of us like about you. You really want to be a hero so bad you'll turn into a totally different person, Izuru? Wake up, Izuru. If you don't care, I don't care about if your manga goes back to sucking. There's so many other things about you that we love. You, really think my manga is that bad? Izuru? You're back to normal! Good to hear from Izuru we all know and love to pick on. Hell yeah, if we haven't had to take that pervy poser again, I'd be too soon. You got this, Izuru. I think so. I'm a little confused, but we're in combat, so... That's what you always done. Even when you were nervous, you pushed on and pulled through. Think so? I think that's real heroism. Then here I go, Kay. I'll be a hero. I'll fight for all of you, all for my dream. Well, that's a good way of restarting, of basically pushing reboot on, Whatever this battle's about anyway, ever since our last sortie is one big blur. What's the matter with you? Is it that part where you changed into it's charging crazy instead of yapping? Yeah, you're not supposed to get over your head on second-guessing yourself. Now you're making us go all weird. Just do what you usually do, your best. Ah, the pylon at last. That's what makes you, Izuru. And here I go, a hero never falters in the face of peril. Who was it? Oh, Agnes. I still gotta say Angie's gotta learn moderation, because that's like overkill right there. And she has no chill when Berserk engaged. Yep. And of course, finish this up. Whew, we made it. I think that's a sigh of relief that seals it. It's Azura, all right. What happened to the ladies' man from earlier? Probably for the best, right? This is the version of Azura that the rabbits know and genuinely love. It broke through the Ashembi's spell. It may have worked out this time, but we need to keep a close watch on him. Let's go home. Get some rest, Azuru. Okay. Actually, I have something I want to ask you all when we get back. Azuru, I want to take this opportunity to ask you all a question. What do you really think of my manga? What's opportune about this? Dude, everyone is telling you exactly what they think all the time. You're up, Angie. Okay. Your theme is insipid. Your stories are a bore from start to finish. Your composition is sloppy, and your designs are a tire fire. In short, they suck. Basically, you haven't grown at all. Aww. Zero, can I ask you something? If you had the opportunity to give up something important to be good at manga, what would you do it? What do you mean by something important? Like something that makes you, you. Then no, I wouldn't. If I had to become an entirely different person to be better at manga, it wouldn't be me doing it. There's no point. Interesting. Do you mind if I come by your room sometime so we could talk about that further? Sorry, I can't. Aw, you're bright red. That's adorable. Maybe he just doesn't want a big hairy beast in his room. Can you blame him? Oh! Oh! Damn! Says the woman with a curtain for hair. Ah! God. Regardless, Azuru's returned to normal. Yeah, I'm glad we have our Azuru back. Thank you, Azuru. I didn't think it well, but I did appreciate what you said to me in the battle. I'm really sorry, Kay, but I don't remember what I actually said. That's alright. Thank you, Azuru. And I appreciate it more if someday you told me something like that as yourself. Cat fight. Yep. All right. All right. Oh, I've never seen this map before. Let's take a look. I haven't seen this map before. Ooh. We detected combat in the vicinity of Amsterdam. How in the world? There shouldn't be any significant enemy forces in that area. It's not necessarily true anymore. With the spread of 000 around the world, we can expect enemies at every turn. Are you saying they're attacking Amsterdam? I need the Gago Squadron members to launch and assist the local forces immediately. The European Front. He's no good. They can't protect the city. What in the heck are these things? How are they supposed to be unmanned units? How can they be so strong? Never, Netherlands Trojan, not France. I was not trying to say France. I was trying to be German. This is the EFF Autonomous Corps Gargoyle Squadron. Let us handle this. Defensive forces, please fall back. Danke. This saves the rest for you, to you. Garrison units aren't going to be equipped to face Zonder robos. One of the terminals for the high-speed rail networks is right below Amsterdam. Oh man, this is why Zero robots are swarming the place. They're getting up unfiltered 000. What's worse, one of Bionet's bases was located in this area. Bionet ceased all activities after its top executive contracted Algernon, but it looks like all of its assets were assimilated by 000. Stay sharp, everyone. The Conqueror King's influence is making the Zero robots much stronger than usual. Roger, we'll give them everything we have. All units, intercept Zero robots. We won't have to we won't allow them to destroy humanity. There we go.
パワーだけで勝てるほど甘くはないぜ。タリホー騎兵隊到着。
どこを見ている。
遅いんですよ。
本当のヒーローってのを教えてやるぜ。どうだ、完璧だ
さす
ったろ。
がはランディ先輩です。
あんなのに上がっちまうとは。
前に出すぎるからですよ、先輩。手を貸すわ。逃がしはしないわ。落ちなさい。
There we go. There we go.
力には力などと。分かってる。光の翼。
Here we go.
全員の力を一つに正義に生まれ正義に生きて早60年俺たちが真の勇者かどうか今わかる俺たちの武器は勇気正義闘志お楽しみはこれからだエルドラファイト GO! アミーゴガンガンボンバッディーノアジオースアミーゴ
There we go. I think this thing's not gonna go well.
ここは俺たちが受け止める逃げたかいや俺が逃げてねえか出撃前に飲んだなお前もだろ
頑丈なロボットは弱点を的確に突く。もらったわ。
Oh, it punched right through the Z barrier. Freaking heck, they're tough. The rest of the world has to face these things? No time to think. Let's get rid of these first. What's wrong, Hinoki? That's... Betterman! He's here! We know he may have a symbiotic relationship with mankind. Stopping the Conqueror's thrall is also the best interest. Lamia. Betterman Lamia, are you prioritizing defeating the Zero Robos over defeating me? In that case, today we fight together. All units assist Betterman and repel the Zero Robos. We're helping Betterman? Ha! This is basically cheating. I almost feel sorry for the Zero Robots. Let's get the Eldora operational. Oh, hey! Yep. Never yet to just raise the sea level. If you wanted to defend the Rather Lens, you have to raise the sea level a bit. Ah! There we go.
あいつのパワーかなりのもんだぞ。そっから動くんじゃねえぞ。アリもう一遍行くぞ。オッケー。とどめだ。
There we go. Let's do this.
勝負だ。これで決める。そこだ。
And that thing just yeeted a robot. Let's see. Hit that fella. Is that all of them? Yep. Ah, here we are. Now we get to see him attack. We must focus on the aura of Dawn for the time being. Evalder Guy, our duel has simply been postponed.
カタフラクト合力の姿ヒーラーです本日の演劇を見よ
No. Let's show the incoms.
冷静に対処すればこれくらいこっちの番だここはインコムでくらえ
Here we are.
所詮この程度か光なるものと共に行かんフォルテの力カタフラクトに宿れ
There we go. Tethered satellite options. Yep, that's the incom system. Tethered satellites. I'm not worried about Uso getting all the kills. I need him to get the kills. And he solved the puzzle! Like it's already too late anyway. All Zero robots have been eliminated. However, the threat of 000 is far from eliminated. If anything, 000 influence is just spreading further and further around the world. Then humanity must take up arms. Our future is at stake, and I'm sure the better men will assist us in this battle. You betcha, they can do most of the fighting just like 10 years ago. That's nothing to be proud of, Kay. The Conqueror's thralls could use Amsterdam as an outpost to invade the rest of Europe. We will label this as a priority area and return to being support as needed. The Bettermen are willing to work with the Gargoyle Squadron in order to defend humanity. As I suspected, they only see me specifically as their enemy. Well, we got money. Oh, that was another question. I think it'd be best to choose... Let's do this. Power born of emotion. There have been reports of Xeon activity near the moon recently. By the looks of it, they're acting independently from Zanskare. Do you think they want to conquer the moon for their own purposes? Most likely, the moon is home to many powerful corporations, such as the Anaheim Electronics. Capturing them would increase Xeon's military strength exponentially. We cannot allow that to happen. So they're trying to profit while the EFF and Zanskare are locked in a standoff? Freaking shameless. And that's why the Gargo Squadron will be going to the moon to teach those people a lesson they won't forget. What do you think, Lieutenant? I'm tweaked the controls to improve the responsiveness. Thank you, Astonage. It's exactly what I asked for, but still not enough, huh? I know I'm asking for the impossible, but impossible is putting it mildly. I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but there's only so much a mechanic can do. I know. I apologize for pushing you so hard. Sheesh, you're one scary son of a gun, bud. You actually managed to hit the new Gundam's performance ceiling. Its development has to be rushed to keep up with Char was doing back then. It's no wonder it has limits. Plus, the current new Gundam is a lower cycle frame load than it had back then. And that's why it can't keep up with your reflexes? Can't you slap some new tech over there, like what they applied magnetic coating to the old Gundam back in the 1 Year War? Way ahead of you there. Anything that could improve performance has long since been implemented. In other words, I just have to make do. Mobile suit technology never stops evolving. Why do you switch to one of the latest models? Surely its performance limit will be much harder to reach. That might work for the average pilot, but Amuro's a special case. His skills would be wasted in a mass-produced model. He needs a mobile suit developed specifically for him. No other way around it. Furthermore, you can't simply develop a machine that has high specs and call it a day. What do you mean? Pilots have their own particular affinity with their mobile suits. If they're even a little uncomfortable, their performance will plummet. That's especially true for someone at Amuro's level. He needs a lot of time to get used to the new unfamiliar suit. That's a great struggle being an ace pilot, huh? That's coming from Mr. My Getter is tailor-made for me. Still, considered how talented Amuro is, I think the new Gundam should be more than enough against most threats. Yep, on the moon. Agreed. I can't imagine a situation that wouldn't come out on top. I hope you're right. Power born of emotion. Get the reinforced junior. There we go. We'll make contact with the Xeon troops momentarily. All units prepare to intercept. They seem eager to fight. Let's all give them what they want. There's not many of them. Let's get this over with. Amuro. Don't worry, Camille. The new Gundam will be more than enough for these guys. What's going on? I feel like someone's watching me. There we go.
いい動きをしているが、ここまでだな。
Always like seeing Char killing other Xeon troopers for some reason.
確実か。終わりだ。
There we go.
敵が来るなら戦うしかないじゃないか。分かってる。光の翼。こんなところで。
There we go. Alright, here we are. I guess the current new Gundam has limitations of what it can do. There's no point in complaining. I'll just have to make the best of it.
戦うことでしか意志を示せないのか。敵の懐に飛び込む。まさかニュータイプだとでも言うのか。よくもやってくれたな。この距離なら。こんなやり方が世直しだと信じているなら。 このまま一気に押し込む。インファンネル。落ちろ。敵を。
There we go. We got a higher energy reading heading this way. All hands evasive maneuvers. They're attacking indiscriminately. Here they come. Ah, hell no. Not the Peanut Patrol again. The Quasars. What are they doing here? They're targeting Lieutenant Amuro. They gotta be crazy to pick a fight with our ace. How odd. Aside from the Gargo Squadron as a whole, the Quasars have never targeted specific individuals before. Have they determined that Lieutenant Amuro is a threat to them? Amuro! Oh, fine. I'll draw their attention until we understand what they're after. Humanity won't go down without a fight, and neither will I. Well, either way, we're not doing that, so... And now his Psycho-Com frame is activated. Do this. The mooks are basically tough as hell, but either way, we got a few of them. Ow. Oh, that stings. The way they fight is different from a human pilot. I can't get a proper reading on them. Just how far can the new Gundam and I go? They are concentrating on Amuro. Ugh. Not even Amuro can avoid that much fire. No, it's not that. Amuro's definitely reacting in time, but the new Gundam has finally hit the point where it can't respond fast enough. Fall back, Amuro! You're a sitting duck out there! Guess I'll have to... No, I know where the enemy game is now. I played right into their hands. Amuro! Not like this! It's a transport, could it be? We rush into the battlefield like this, ma'am. It's crazy. We have to be a little crazy if we want to make it. Beltor Chica! Over here, Amuro, hurry! All units cover Amuro and stall the enemy. Roger that. Thank you. Beltor Chica must have brought him the new strength he needs. But it'll be pointless if this new model isn't a perfect fit for Amuro. It's a new Gundam! It's amazing. It feels like an extension of my own body. The mobile suit was tailor-made just for you. We call it the High New Gundam. Thank you, Beltor Chica, and you too, Chan. Huh? They won't be able to stop the High New Gundam. Go get him, Amuro. You better win this. You got this, Amuro? Yes. Yes, I do. I can't betray the hopes of everyone who worked so hard for me. And there we go, folks. We got one of the most busted mobile suits in the series. Multi-action. Let's do a test, shall we? Here we are. This mobile suit feels strangely familiar. Why is that? It reminds me of how I felt back during the One-Year War.
アイニューガンダムは伊達じゃない。距離があるからといって直撃させる。
The High New Gun is incredible. It's like a dream. Amazing. It's responding to the slightest of Amuro's commands. As if the Gundam was a lieutenant's own body. So much for needing time to get used to a new suit. There's more to this than meets the eye. His compatibility is way too good to be a coincidence. Let's take a look at all the other toys.
このタイミングならばフィンファンネルいけ
Let's do the map attack, shall we?
仕掛けるぞこの距離ならこれで
I just like how the fin funnels make a shield.
仕留める
There we go.
機体の調子は悪くないいけるはずだこの距離ならこれで
Now is the time. Ooh, that's a cool achievement. Oops.
Done.
超拡散構造装填移重砲を使う
Done.
逃がしはしない月光へ水の力見るがいい
And there we go. The biosensor is activated. Here we go. Beam Saber Hyper.
この距離ならばゼータを通して俺の力が広がっていく俺の体を通して出る力を遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ
There That takes care of that critter. Oh, this is evil. Double map attack, folks. Double map attack. Screen cap this if you want to see it.
ここはこれが確実か。もらった。
There we go.
見えているんですよ。分かってる。飛べ V2。
There goes the wings. Pop and pop. Oh, hasn't moved? Oh, Ikaru, the Ikaruga, that fella. There we go. But seriously, that Hainu is just a beast! I want to see each attack. I've never seen any of them.
排入ガンダムは伊達じゃない。落としてみせる。
There we go. That's better.
止める。
Let's do this.
そう簡単にゼータを止められると思うな。ゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンなら、俺がそれを引き出してみせる。やるんだ。生きている俺がこの力でできることを。うわありがとうみんな。
Good lord.
最小限の動きでいい。
Might as well give our love to this guy.
グリッド、力を貸してくれ。君も一緒だ、ユータ。ボーラーさん、お願いします。
おう、言われなくてもやってやるよ。アクセスコードバスターボラー。よっしゃ、合体だ。
了解だ、ボラ。武装合体超人バスターグリッド。
ありったけをくれてやれ。ツインバスター
グリッド。
Oh. And there we go. That takes care of that, and that wipes out all those peanut patrols. It's over. Things were a little worrying there for a moment. Amuro's a tough bastard, but Amuro's a Gundam. But Amuro in a Gundam is a monster. There's no way he'd lose. How could the Gundam be that compatible with Amuro? That's a heck of a fluke. The Hi-Nu Gundam. That's a fine machine. Absolutely. Amuro, the mobile suit wouldn't have reached me without the efforts of quite a few people. I need to thank you, all of you. Thank you, Chan. Lieutenant, I'm guessing the Hi-Nu Gundam wouldn't have been completed if you hadn't provided my records and the new Gundam's data. That's right. That being said, I never expected to be so compatible with you. Plus, it seems the amount of Psycho Frame installed in it is higher than that of the new Gundam. Yeah, I could tell. The EFF regulates its use very strictly. I suppose Anaheim must have acquired it through some legally dubious means. Oh. Do I have a tail? Not sure you'll believe it, though. Belter Chica! It's been a long time, Amuro. Then again, you've probably been sensing my presence for a while now. I thought about getting in touch, but I figured it would have been pathetic of me to try and chase you after you chose to leave. The fact that you can admit to it shows how much you've grown. You didn't need me any longer. The way you fought during Charles' Rebellion was proof of that. That's why and yet you saved me again by providing me with a new means to fight. Thank you, Belter Chica. I'm so good to see you again. Same here, Amuro. So what's this unbelievable tale you mentioned? About how Anaheim acquired the Psycho Frame in the Hi-Nu? Right. Now, take this with a grain of salt, but apparently the Psycho Frame we installed in the Hi-Nu is a fragment of Singularity 1. Singularity 1? The Unicorn Gundam. Are you saying that whoever is involved with that was also involved in the development of the Hainu? I'm not saying anything, I just told you to take it with a grain of salt, right? Still, there's something about the Hainu's responsiveness that can't be explained simply by additional psychoframe. The last time I felt this was during the 1-year war when I had a sense of oneness with the Gundam. That doesn't surprise me. The learning circuits of the Hainu actually is a direct descendant of the RX-782's learning computer. Say what? The computer that studied the pilot's idiosyncrasies in order to improve its performance was one of the Gundam's most famous traits. Apparently, its original developer continued working on the technology long after the Gundam was complete. Anaheim found part of the research so that the developer left behind in one of the former Side 6 colonies. The new learning circuits are based off that. So if we fed the circuits all your piloting data from over the years and installed them in the Hainu, I think I already know the answer, but I have to ask, is this developer, yep, you guessed it, it's your father, Lieutenant Temray. Back then, I threw away the circuit he made, calling it an outdated piece of junk, but Dad tirelessly continued his research. Even if he didn't do it for me, I'm honestly happy. Amuro, it's a strange feeling. I was convinced I'd never cross paths with Dad again in my entire life, and yet, it was his work that saved me in the end. No, it wasn't just Dad. Chan, Belter Chica, everyone who moved in to cover us. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for all of you. That's right, Amuro. We all cared for you. That's why we're here. But it's okay. We're not expecting you to repay us or choose one of us. We're not here because you chose us. We're here because we chose you. All right, but let me say it anyway. Thank you, Chan. Thank you, Belter Chica. Amuro, I have to keep an eye on the High Newton's operational data, so I'll be staying with the Gargo Squadron for a while. Welcome aboard, Belter Chica. Let's call it truce for the time being, shall we? Sounds good to me. Comrades first, rivals second, right? Can you hear me, Lala? You told me it's unnatural to fight when you have no one to protect. Well, a lot of different people have protected me over the years. Now I want to fight alongside them. After all, that's the truth of one's lives for, isn't it? With Belter Chica as your supporter, Power Part Auxiliary Cycle Frame S acquired. Ooh. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Alright, here we are. Methuselah, Zeta, New, MP. Here we are. There we go. The scouting system's now updated. Ah, here we are. Perfect. AOS update 50%. Excellent work. You managed to clear 50% across all categories and almost endless amounts of updates possible to the AOS. In other words, we have conquered over 50% of the Destriger's system. Well, that's a rude way of putting it. Wouldn't want to offend the Destriger. Or, so you may worry, but our Destriger is not so easily offended. It has some parts prepared to reward us. How's shape of it? Well, we better step up our game then, if the Destriger is showing us appreciation for us. I'm ready to see what in the world we might get if we complete 100% of the AOS updates. Ooh. Proof of bravery. Not bad. A man's code. Van and Uso realize over a meal that their cores are actually quite similar. Ooh, this is gonna be cute. Let's take a look at this piece of lore. I want to see behind that screen because I know what Ban does. He dumps everything on it. Hey Uso, it's kind of hard to eat when you're staring holes at me like that. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just hard to take my eyes away from the sight. If you want to look at me that much, then let's share a meal. Don't mind, do you? Even I want to share a meal with someone from time to time. Well, if you don't mind me joining you, I do owe you a lot for saving my mother, Van. Are you saying eating with me is as heavy as saving your mom? Ah, whatever. Let's dig in. What's wrong? Not gonna eat? Oh, no, it's just, well... Van, have you always eaten like this? Like what? I don't know. I guess I've always used a knife and a fork. I've always used a knife and fork for my food. I can use chopsticks too, I guess. No, not like that, but... all those spices and sauces. You use so many of them. What? It bothers you? If I'm being honest, for a long time now, this is the only kind of meal that really makes me feel satisfied. Wendy and Karma kept telling I should stop, but... So this is the reason nobody seems to want to eat with me? Probably. Huh. I mean, I kind of wonder if that wasn't it, but, oh well. Guess I'll be dining alone then. You could also just stop eating like that, but... this is how I live. I'm not changing it. You're a strong person, Van. Guess so. I have a lot to learn from you. Hold up, is my mic off? Oh, good. I'll make sure. Anyway, back. I have a lot to learn from how you fight, but maybe I should just as much learn from how strong your will is. I've been fighting my way through whatever flows through my life takes me after all. That ain't true at all, huh? You're fighting for Shakti, aren't you? Well, I guess. With everyone from the League Militaire. So I can see my dad and my mom. Stop Zanskare. Also, sure. All of theirs too, I guess, but tell me what really comes down to it. When it comes down to it is going back to Caesarea with Shakti. Then see, you follow exactly your path you want to. Life isn't taking you anywhere. You're no different from me. Thank you, Van. You mind if I share a meal with you again sometime? You're always welcome. I'm not going to change how I eat, though. That's fine. You can take your time with that. Man, for such a cute-faced little brat, he sure digs into some soft sore spots. You give it all, oh so, if you lose what you care about, you'll never get it back. You're different from me. Don't you go fighting for revenge. Keep your eyes on protecting what matters to you. That's actually pretty cute. Ooh. 80 side missions completed. Captain, I'm hearing reports that we completed 80 missions outside of those assigned by us by the Federation Command. I wonder sometimes, are we really doing the right thing? Captain, everything we've done up to this point, we've done to put an end to this conflict once and for all. Was it possible all of this has been nothing but massive distraction? Absolutely not, Captain. Step by step, we're steady bringing this war to a close. Every member of the crew can feel it. Every person who desires peace and freedom can feel it close at hand. Thank you, Reynold. That does put me at ease a bit. Ganging way, once again, XO. Are you trying to make this a routine, Mabby? No need to worry, Captain. The Destroyer's right here with you on strategy. It's proof of it designed some powerful parts for us to use to go after positively knock your socks off. Much appreciated, Mabby. Maybe wise for us to take a few more detours in the interest of being rewarded by the Distriger. Just kidding, EXO. The time has clearly come for us to move on. I believe it's time for the Gago Squadron to bring an end to this conflict, and soon. Roger that. I'll be sure to relay the message to the crew. Deep hacking. And 100 missions complete. Captain, I'm happy to report that as of today, we completed 100 missions. 100 battles, 100 memories. Indeed. Thank you all for your hard work, EXO. Without your efforts, the Gargo Squadron would have ended up right now. I'd appreciate, Captain, but I need to clarify something. This is just symbolizes the hard work of everyone on the ship, and the hard work of the captain who unites them. Whoops, looks like I'm interrupting again, EXO. Chief Mavi! Sorry about this. I'm here to report that the Distriger has produced us some new power parts for us. All in commemoration of our 100th victory, I suspect. Thank you, Mavi. Battle comes promising to the fiercest, yet we all need to work together to see this through. Of course, I'll do everything in my power to ensure we remain victorious. Loving loyalty there, EXO. Something I appreciate more often back at the lab. Ah, we got a new mission. Alright. Full Flat contacts the team who investigates Giwaza, one of Pasadal's main commanders. Ooh. Alright. Does the intel I provide seem like it might be useful? Well, aren't you certain Giwaza is coming here to the Padam sector? You have to see it for yourself. There's a reason Giwaza's here. You'll understand soon enough. She terminated the transmission, ma'am. Full Flat's marching to the beat of her own drum as always. Not quite. Cold, hard, calculated guide every single decision she makes. Don't doubt that for a second. You believe she's using us to further her own goals? Yes, I couldn't tell you what those goals are, though. Well, whatever case, I think you're the one best suited for making decisions about the threat from Pentagata, Daba. Are you sure you can leave it all to me, though? I think you're more than a leader than you give yourself credit for, Daba. Thank you, Captain Mitsuba. In that case, I'll assume command for this operation. I believe you may be overestimating my abilities, however. That's so. So basically, we're doing the big space wheelies around the sector, hoping to notice any funny business from Giwaza. For now, we're playing into Flat's hands. Sure about this, Daba? Aren't they gonna trying to use us? Careful, she might throw reason to the wind, choosing to act on emotion. And I'm ready for it. If I can surprise Flat, it might be possible for us to have to work to our advantage instead. I have impressed you as always. If I had impressed your always favorite caution, Daba, but this is a rather bold idea you have. Certainly, I might just be getting desperate. I thought for a while that your potential as a leader would be budding before our eyes. Captain Mitsuba told me the same thing. You're all overselling me. Up to this point, I simply did what I was doing to wanted, causing trouble for those around me. Yep, the scanner signal lies, Captain. Well, I don't regret it one bit. Daba, if I may, let me take the opportunity to ask you something. Certainly. If you continue your war against Pasadal, conflicting with your sister, Quanison Alabi, would appear to be inevitable. What do you intend to do if you face her? Daba. Not like I haven't given any thought, though, but I have to be honest. I don't want a clear answer. And I offer you a warning. When the time comes, do not falter. Now hold it! You say he needs to kill Alabi? Daba could never do such a thing. So you say, but only Daba can and must decide what must be done. Thank you, Lilac. I'll remember that. Huh. Lelouch has a nice side to him after all, huh? What was that about nice? A little blunt, though. To lose Dabo would to be a loss of all Panagata, you see. Yeah, and you understand the pain of having to fight against your own sister. No wonder you spoke up. I'd be wondering, though, why did Giwaza Lowao came to the Earth sphere at all? He's effectively second in command for the Pasadal forces. Right, but what's a big shot like him running around on his own for? Maybe there's something in the sector that he's after? I have a feeling the Zanscare's empire is connected to this. Indeed. L4 is home to the Zanscare homeland of Side 2. Oh, so he's just paying a courtesy call to Pasadal's allies in Zanscare. I get it, this makes him a proxy for Pasadal at the top of the food chain. Huh. That may be just what he's after. You think he's planning to replace Pasadal? It's certainly not out of the question. Giwaza's been visibly displeased with Pasadal's way of doing things, particularly when it came to ignoring the rebels. He probably thinks his unexplained sojourn into your solar system gives him more than enough grounds for an uprising. That's why he came to the Zanscare homeland. Right, he may be planning to toss Pasadal aside for a form of personal alliance with Zanscare. Escape Giwaza. You, the head of the Imperial Guard, came all this way to the Earth sphere just to discuss this matter? I'm sure you understand the gravity of the situation. Yes, if I were to turn against Pasadal, that would be a grave scenario indeed. But you needn't worry, I pledge my undying loyalty after all. And why have you gone to the Zanscare homeland? To ascertain the sincerity of our liege, who has joined forces with the Zanscare Empire. We serve the will of Pasadal, yet we are kept in the dark of essential matters. Our journey to the star system, for one. Soldiers grow restless. I sense trouble on the horizon. You intend to openly criticize our lord and master? Let me ask in turn. Is blind obedience loyalty? Giwaza, you cur, trying to protect your position while appealing to your followers, aren't you? Very well, Giwaza Lolao. I will report your words exactly. A report? Is that really necessary? From what I understand, you and Pasadal were connected via biorelations. And if Zanscare could perhaps improve the technology, it would only make sense to offer them an olive branch. He knows more than he lets on. Very impressive. If he's revealing this much, Giwaza's moment of rebellion is nearly upon us. The wall of guns? Oh, are you talking about the Pasadal ships, Draco? Let's end here. We have uninvited guests. We're gonna need Uso for. Oh wait. That's our default, of course. Got Fygar next. Gecko Sui. The Wall of Guns is what the Imperial Guard calls the nickname in 40K. Ah. There, that's Giwaza's ship. Wow, he really did come to visit Zanskare. Daba Myroad's helpers. All back for now, Kwanzaa and Alabi. They are mortal foes of Pasadal. It's only fitting that I should be the one to dispatch them. Trying to prove your loyalty, I take it. All while having something to boast about his men would give Pasadal less room to maneuver. Cunning. We got incoming heavy metals. If we can take down Pasadal's second in command, this should swing things in Earth's favor. He knows something and still chooses to fight. Something's afoot. Launching your own Kwasan Alabi? I must ascertain the ironclad oath of fealty, which supposedly offer is. What bravery! What beauty! You're breaking formation, Gablé! If anything were to happen to the captain of the Imperial Guard, we will surely face Pasadal's wrath. If Lord Giwaza seeks to prove his loyalty, then allow me to protect Lady Quanison. Another one of Gablé's bad habits, right on schedule. You intend to defend me, do you? Lady Quanison. Leave everything to me, the gallant Gablet Gablé. Impress me then, Gab. But of course, I should care less about what you're after. Just stay out of my way. Understood. Consider Lady Quanison's protected and Daba Myroad defeated. Daba Myroad? Cavalry Temple, a heavy metal for members of the Imperial Guard. Does that mean Alabi is the one in the yellow one? Daba. When the time comes, do not falter. I won't, Lelouch. I know what I'm gonna do. Go to it then, Daba. Leave the rest of these jerks to us. Just focus on saving your sister. If you create an opportunity you need, just make it count. Everyone in the Gargoyle Squadron wants you to save Alabi. Thank you so much, everyone. Don't think it's just yet, Daba. You can save the gratitude for after you save your sister. All units back up Daba. Commence the attack on the Pasadal forces. Target the commander, Giwaza Lowwow. Wait for me, Alabi. I'm coming. You too, Giwaza. It's time to relieve you of your command. Yeah, just in case. Well, that takes care of one guy. Here we go. There we go. Oh, that burned him. Just gonna melt through these guys like nothing. That's gonna melt. Alright. I'll move in. Alright, the battleships. Forgot about those fellas. Ooh. Looks like these folks are ready to kick some butt. Well, so much for the walls of gun anyway, and the cycle frames activated. There we go. How dare you! Get away! Get away! Can't you hear me, Alibi? Why are you fighting me? Do you have no choice? Well, you're being controlled by Pasadal's will. If you're in there, Pasadal, answer me this. Why do you start this conflict in the first place? When the world is in turmoil, malice springs forth. What? When the world is in chaos, evil boils to the surface. To create a new world, an unending deluge of havoc is required. Enough hiding behind fancy terms or phrases, Pasadal. The only thing that's motivating you is greed. I won't stand by and watch you use Alabi to such ends. Silence! Silence, Daba my road! It's no good, Daba. Our words aren't reaching her. In that case, we'll have to take away her ability to fight. We can rescue her then. Hold on, Alabi. I'm gonna stop that heavy metal and bring you home. Alright, hold up. Let's ram, shall we?
よし、攻撃を開始する。一気に決めるぞ。遅かったな。これで。
こんなことになるとは。
That ram that spider down. Let's see, get this guy. Ah, and the biosensor is activated.
「機体の調子は悪くない。いけるはずだ。照準を合わせるまでもない。」いけ！
There we go. Ooh, that burned it. There we go.
いけるか。ここはこれが確実か。もらった。
Yay, there we go. Char took out one of those critters. There we go.
戦いを終わらせるためにこれが輻射波動だ。
There we go. I want to get those adverts. But anyway, looks like we're doing some. There we go. All right, let's see. There we go. All right. There we go. Come on, let's see. How about let's take a look at this, how this will work. Alright. You're still fighting for Kiwaza, Nemohan? How could you possibly understand how I feel, Gaula Leshi? Oh, I understand. Trust me, I know exactly what you're going through. But come on, have some standards. Kiwaza would put his needs above yours 9 times out of 10.
今はわかるわ。ポセイダル軍の歪みがここから先には行かせないよ。確保。この私がパワー負けしている。私にかなうと思ってるのかい。死にな。ただのディザードじゃないのよ。
Here we are. Hachia, when are you gonna stop being a pain in Daba's butt? Still putting your life on the line for a guy you love, eh? You need to get your head on straight. Give me a break. A mother grubbing crumb bum like you could never understand how I feel. So go on, scram. And if you won't, I'll just scram you by force.
どんな永久にだって急所ってもんがあんだよ。見てらっしゃいよ。私にもできる。いけ。
ついてねえぜ。
Jeez, if a cat followed the boss around, they'd be out of lives in like a week. Well, I did what I could, clocking out. Honestly, Hachia, I'm impressed you made it this far. Like we got an enemy fighter. Ew, so you're gonna move on to that, eh? Dabamiro, prepare for death in Lord Giwaza's name. She's even more imposing than usual. I don't know what she's going through, but I'm still not gonna lose. Fight me if you must, Nemohan. Just don't expect to win.
私にかなうと思ってるのかい。そこかい。
給料泥棒の正規軍なんかに。ここで13人衆を止めなくては。邪魔するんなら落とすよ。
しまった。
Lord Giwaza's foe lay unslain, and my shame uncleansed. Am I cursed to never be used to you, my lord? You have your role of your own to play, Nay. If she keeps dropping the ball, I wonder if they might drop her. Nemohan, is your love for Giwaza that drives you to fight? Ooh, that stings. You'll pay for throwing Qantas and Alibi's mind into disarray, and you'll pay for entrapping it. Anyone who controls the hearts and minds of others don't deserve to create a new world. Today's the day we sell this for good, Daba. Get out of here, Gablé. I don't have time to waste on you. He's different with Quantanalabi around. We're both fighting for her sake, you and I. The strength of the sentiment that drives me will not be so easily quelled. Dabamiro, this shadow of yours is giving me a splitting headache. It must be purged. Those are just your true memories. They're desperately trying to return to you. Silence! I'm Qantas Alibi, leader of Pasadal's Imperial Guard. Be gone from my sight, Dabamiro! Let's see. This guy. And we got Great Ace. Another beam cannon should do well.
私の前に出てくるとはうかつだったな。やってみるさ。直撃させる。
And ram that ship. You have a very Star Wars hairdo, Missy. Are you talking about Alibi? And that could make sense. Yeah, these guys, I have to say, Posidal's got a lot of 80s hairstyles. Not a wrong assessment on that. Well, that is true. That's what to admit about that. I mean, take a look at the two characters. I mean, Lee has a I mean, Leshy and I think, who the heck was that other chick again? I think I got it on the guide. Ah, yeah. Nay, they all have like 80s cat girl hairstyles. There we go. How utterly shameful! Alibi! Curse you, Daba! I shan't allow you anywhere near Lady Kwana-san! Shut up for once, Geble! This is between me and Alibi! Ugh. Alibi, it's me, your brother! My brother? That's right, your brother, Daba Myro. Brother! Ah! You're Daba Myro, survivor of the Yanman clan. Wait, that isn't Alibi you're talking to. Posidal, are you speaking to me through Alibi? The Yama will perish, as will you, Daba Myro. Run, Daba! Kwana-san is in herself right now. At this rate, maybe, but... Daba! Perish, Daba Myro! Lelouch! Even with the absolute defense system, that was a little much. I believe I gave you very clear instructions, Daba. When the time comes, do not falter. It seems that wasn't enough. Daba Myro, you may keep your head for now. You're not going after her, Daba? The way I am now, I'm powerless to stop her. As long as you remain plagued with doubt, that is. I was able to save you this time. If this continues on your current path, however, you will not be long for this world. I know that, but I gotta keep moving forward. I may falter again, risk everything each time, but I can't stop. If this is the belief that guides you, let it continue to do so. But there is no harm in asking for help. You are surrounded by those who would rather risk themselves than see you perish. Lelouch. Your life isn't yours alone. Remember that. For you, see Daba my road, you have a making of a king. Right, thanks for saving me, Lelouch. Let's regroup. I'm sorry, Alabi. Next time I'll save you. Well, now we got mop-ups. We got 2 battleships and several warships. So while we're at it, let's...
男だ。その勇気を正しいことに使え。これで決める。ヘルアンドヘブン。キラキラガンゴーゴー。
Well, of course you lived. You pulled out the cockpit. Blast! How does Daba continue to elude me? I think it might be time for a long, hard look in the mirror, Gablé. Oh, that's rich, coming from a high-flying rebel loud, who's only master his own whimsy. With Lady Quanison safe, I can conclude my duties done for the day. My only master is my whimsy. I suppose he may be right. Daba. I don't care what I think I can keep this up forever.
いつだって私たちは侵略者に抗ってきた。見えた。そこだ。
俺のヘビーメタルが
他にいくらでもやり方はあるはずだ。行けインファンネル。
There we go.
これで決める。
Well, that takes care of all the enemy units. Oh, that's one of the clowns. This guy. Oh, that stings. There we go.
そっちの動きは掴んでる。セイバーなら勝負終わりだ。この俺が負けるというのか。
Facing them directly, a certain made it clear that's what we're up against. They cannot be allowed as much to approach Pathadal. He probably is not Olivi's adjutant, but he's an observer. Tch. The Sarge Appleton is suffering engine trouble? So be it. Mortified as it may be, we have no choice but to retreat. Nothing about the way he fight indicates he was serious. I wonder why he didn't retreat sooner. There must be some reason. Something's guiding Giwaza's actions. The Pazadal forces have retreated, and we still don't know what Giwaza Lola was after. And Kwan's son Olabi is still... Oh, Daba. Okay, Lilith, there's still hope. The battle taught me something. My presence was enough to inspire change in Olabi. You're not so easy discouraged, I see. 1 or 2 facilities won't deter me, not as long as I have my allies supporting me. I may falter, but I'm not going to give up, not ever. If that's the course you have decided on, so be it. But don't throw your life away, Daba. You are needed, here and elsewhere. Of course, I wonder if I can actually live up to all that. I believe that should be clear me of any suspicion. For the one in charge of the Extra 13, the way you fought was utterly devoid of conviction. I see earning your trust will require a little more doing. In that case, allow me to send an envoy to Pazadal. That'll ensure my intentions are relayed without fail. An envoy? To who? My aide, Ne Mohan. You're offering up your lover as a hostage? Very well, Giwaza Lolau. This will make for an acceptable proof of your loyalty. You can leave her in my care as soon as you're ready. A pitiful little girl swaggering around with borrowed bravado. Lord Giwaza, I trust you're willing to go, Ne, if you so wish. Please, Ne, my future depends on you. This is quite the bet I'm making, but whatever the dice may land, I'm still in the game. Ne, if you end up putting me at a disadvantage, then this is where we say goodbye. Wasn't there an old saying in a Disney movie, if you're gonna gamble with somebody's life, gamble your own? Jeez, Giwaza is such a wuss. I only hope that doesn't come to that. Right. Oh, we took out the Pazadal mission. There we go. Well, the good news is we managed to finish up a good chunk of the mission, so... The problem is I have to get going because in an hour I gotta get ready for a D&D session at a local game shop. So, I gotta thank the following people for tagging along on this. Dr. Collegist, Olive, Hero Turplep, OXA2, Alexstra, Alien Gathering, Commander Root, Drapsnit, Ichwin42, Ola, it's Carmen, Hyper Dragoon X, Kitten Rescue, Peculiar ASMR. I also got to thank other people for tagging along too, and also for others. So I also got to thank, you know, Izzy the Panic Gobbler and all the others for tagging along from yesterday, just as in case if they heard me before. So until then, we'll continue our stream tomorrow, maybe a bit earlier, because again, I got a Christmas party to attend to at 5. So again, I'm going to basically take it away. And I'm going to, with the game saved, we're going to basically leave this out, and then we're going to continue on with our next mission. So I might be doing some off-stream grinding to boost some of my characters up. So with that, let's take it away, guys.
プレイヤーの皆さん、お久しぶりです。いや、初めましての方も多いのかな。ウッソエビンって言います。これから休憩に入る皆さんにある言葉を送ります。僕の故郷の名前で、南太平洋の言葉で、こんにちは、さようならっていう意味だそうです。また皆さんに会えるようにって願いを込めて送ります。カサレリア。
With that, good night, everybody.